What closes me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that one's good. Paul.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
O'Neal, and the 18-footer right on the mark. O'Neal's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good. Davis.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Lewis passed this to George. Count it.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Come get it, come get it.
Up top, Paul. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the left side wing. Tries it from 19. Ranger, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Indiana on D. Blocked again! They retain possession.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Now Daniels. Here's the teardrop. Davis with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And the shot's good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lewis passes to George. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The interior game of Paul George is excellent. He does not allow the defense to bother him, even with a hand in his face.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Davis. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Holiday. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
I like watching ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And that one drops for him. Granger's gotten his second bucket. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The drive by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Pacers trail by 3. Left side O'Neal. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at center, filling out the middle. So hits one and misses one at the line. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram finds Holiday. Ball stolen. Here's Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Cousins. Pass to Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And no good. Good D by Williamson. Here's Holiday. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Daniels right side. Ball with a steal. Three-pointer Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
O'Neal on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Intercepted.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Ball outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Pacers trail by 5. George with it, guarded now by Ball, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Granger, and he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Boogie Cousins understands how to catch defenders out of position and get to the free throw line. Nicely done.
It's his first trip to the line.
DeMarcus Cousins taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Going inside, here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh!
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
Right wing. George outside. Here's Granger. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. A minute 39 left in the second period. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Ball way outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
It's Daniels with a drive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, aggressive move by DeMarcus Cousins. He'll dish out more punishment than he receives, that's for sure.
Pacers trail by 7. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels against Cousins. Daniels misses. Here's Ingram with the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And it's 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Ball no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's Ingram outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Holiday. George defending, and the basket by Holiday.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's got 14 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's O'Neal. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The offensive rebound. Pass the ball from downtown. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
New Orleans leading by 13. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The fadeaway. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
Pass to Lewis. Ball with a steal. To the inside. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. Cousins has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Holiday, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Lewis passed this to George. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Cousins finds Holiday. And here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Because of his frame, Drew Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Granger. Oh, okay then. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And Holiday powers it home.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Lewis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 17. Three-pointer Holiday. Cousins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cousins has got 12 points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drops in the 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Ranger's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. Ball right side. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
1 second left. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. It's good on the putback. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up to the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday taking his time here. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 18. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in the game. Whoa! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
And there it is for him. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Up top Ball. Holiday against George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Cousins. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, no good. Here's Ball.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls. The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The putback. How about the activity?
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Ingram driving to the basket. Goes again. Williamson. And a one-handed slam.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
That's good from Williamson. Pacers trail by 19. Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Granger, no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Buries it from outside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Williamson, and he hits the jumper. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Ingram. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
Here's Indiana. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Outside O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Ball right side, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. $20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a minute.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Lewis. High arcing shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now George following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Outside, George from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Davis. He drains the quick shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Davis sends it back. And so just over a minute and a half played. In the corner, George with it. Over Mashburn. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 10-point game. West inside. Lewis on him. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Granger inside the line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now George. Davis missing from long range.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pelicans trail by 14. The three from Davis. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis with the three, buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No good on the triple. Here's New Orleans. Ball left side. Outside, Davis. Lets the three fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bucket is good. George has got 10 points.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger. They get the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. It's good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Inside. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Lewis attacking. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis, and good that time.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside for George. Granger outside. Oh, man! There's the killer two-handed slam.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
He gets that one. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on...
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Right wing. Here's Paul driving inside. And they get it back. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 9.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And George, here we go. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And that one's good by Davis. Indiana leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Takes a 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Stolen by George. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against West. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Davis.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Paul's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's George. Takes it off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Danny takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 14. Indiana leading by 7. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Here's Lewis. And that one, good. He's got 11. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. The three from Davis. No good on the shot. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis with the bucket. Indiana leading by 5. George looking over the floor. Good on the triple.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Puts up a deep 3. George missing again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that one's good by Davis.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Driving the lane. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger for the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Granger's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Davis with it. George picks him up. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's denied. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Davis up top, Granger covering. That evens the score. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Lewis. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Paul George with the steal. On the wing, Granger. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
West with the steal. Here's the break. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And even with good coverage defensively at that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Davis down low, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Assisted by
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Lets it go with the three. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. Davis against
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
outside Lewis, and Indiana another three. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Davis, kicks it out to Paul. Goes up on the high post, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger, and it's a 3. That's the Pacers' 5.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Goes up at the stripe. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal from long range. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Lewis against Paul. The tray. David West grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pelicans trail by 5. And there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. It's good.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ball outside. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on.
The 3 goes down.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Raises up. He puts in the chain.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. The long shot, no good. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Davis against George. Shoots. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Off the glass.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Paul George, clean from outside.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The three is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Ball fires. Oh, he hits the deep three. George! And they come back with a three of their own. So no problem for him.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Davis. It's stolen away. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Looking to end the run. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Three-pointer O'Neal, pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to West. George over to help. Picked it. Beyond the arc. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Rebound, Anthony Davis. It's a 9-point spread. Pass to Mashburn. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Granger. George feels it out a bit. Nice move. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged.
Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
George outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Pelicans trail by 4. The floater. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he gets that one. Mashburn's got 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
George passes to Lewis. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And now that's a scary man when he's attacking the rim.
Scary for the other team. Fun for us, man.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Granger passes to George. Misses the 3. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. The Pelicans trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George, and that's good. He has 6.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to West. There's the triple. Mashburn's shot is off. And George launches it from deep. And that's not gonna go. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 5. Let's take a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for New Orleans right now, We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 8 points.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 5. Up top, George. Give him 8. Daniels left side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 9. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
They swipe it. Fires the 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Sends it home from 3-point land. Rangers got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Indiana. Stolen by Davis. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches a 3. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3. That shot is good, Lewis. 24 seconds left in the half. Mashburn, pass to Paul. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 15. Launches it. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 11 points. Davis probing. Paul for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pelicans trail by 18. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis, Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger, pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Indiana leading by 16. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. It's deflected. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Hits the three-pointer. Granger's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
George against Davis. Crafty move. Davis with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to Mashburn. The 3-ball. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Shot's good by Granger.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. O'Neal passes to Granger. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. For 3, George. Counted from distance. George has got 11 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. That one drops for him. 7 points in the game. Here's Paul. Good on the shot.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Davis knocks it loose.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Knocks down the triple. Rangers got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Mashburn's shot is off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Granger. And so it's the Indiana Pacers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Paul, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Paul hits them both. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one's good. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And that one's good. Paul.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Davis can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
George lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal, 3-pointer, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. And the Pelicans miss again.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Daniels. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's a three from Paul. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts up a three. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Outside O'Neal. The three is up. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana. And so it's the Pacers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Frazier's shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Good on the bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Johnson, deflected. Here's Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
He did. Oh, wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Reed, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Johnson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 3. Reed controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First team foul.
Here's West to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Oh, that was something else, man. West showing some power.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the basket by West.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, Johnson. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
New York leading by 4. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lets the 3 fly, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside Johnson. The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to James from behind the arc. And they get it back. 3-pointer. Tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Shot blocked. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And that one's good for Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The shot by James, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Brunson against Johnson. Takes a 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson passes to James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Shoots a fadeaway. Houston can't hit.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he tried. Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. That one goes in.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Ooh, basket interference. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-6 run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Knocked loose. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Houston passes to Brunson. Drops in the three. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
James outside. Back to Johnson. Launches it. The rebound by DeBusschere. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Crafty and cunning on the attack. King just knows how to score on the drive.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. There's the triple. Rebound by Stoudemire. New York leading by 21 to the paint. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Here's Houston.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good again that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Stoudemire, the pass to DeBusschere with one on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5.
And you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Top of the key, again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Johnson, the shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 6.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by West. Inside, here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
O'Neal pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 21. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh my! Throw it down!
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 11.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:56 left in the third. Here's Johnson. Yep, count it. Give him 8. Knicks leading by 17. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Brunson. They get it back. Here's Stoudemire. Here's King.
Tough to get up and block King.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Here's Johnson. Sinks that one from the post.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 15. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the...
Come on, everyone.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. The lead is 15. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Brunson softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got 19 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Houston. Knocks down the long J. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals. Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
New York leading by 19. Here's Houston, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And a deep three from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Fires the three. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now. Houston can't hit.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's King.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespected. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. And King pulls it down. Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Pass to King to the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Back to Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Houston. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
Man, like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Brunson way outside. The Lakers with a rebound. It's picked off. Here's DeBusschere. He got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's James. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Johnson. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Second shot opportunity. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Knicks. From the arc. Reed tips it back in. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's West. No good with the triple. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And the shot falls short that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's West. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. New York substitution. Amari Stoudemire. Bernard James.
So it's Los Angeles now.
Jalen Johnson.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Puts up a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Houston. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, VA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Brunson against Johnson with some arc, and that one's good for Brunson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Count it. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Houston. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to King. Got a piece of it. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. Here he goes. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 10. For 3, James. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count the basket.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
puts up a deep three. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Reed. Gets an open look and hits it. Reed's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front, leading by 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. He's got 6. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Brunson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 9 points.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Brunson so confident.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Houston. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 6. Down low. O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Houston. Off target with the 3. And they're pushing it up. The 3. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Knicks leading by 4. King, the pass to Reed. From deep 3-point range. Second chance effort. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Houston passes to Brunson. The fader. Jalen Brunson running the floor. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Count that one, Reed.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Substitution. Number 9.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The touch by Brunson. Nice. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. He's got 9. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Knicks up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From line. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 16. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. He gets it in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Stoudemire.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Shoots from the right block. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Johnson with a bucket.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's West. He's got 9. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Connects from downtown. Reed's got 21 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The offensive rebound. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 8 points. New York leading by 9. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin gets the bucket. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Johnson for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. Finishes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's King, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Reed passes to Guerin. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for New York. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Jacks up at 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks leading by 14. Here's King. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Lakers ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson against Johnson. He launches. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 15. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
He fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Cash!
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
It's Johnson with a drive. From deep. The triple drops.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
New York leading by 12. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So he gets them both. Here's Worthy. Deflected. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The three ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. And again, New York with the triple.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Worthy. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 20. Here's Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's got 32 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And they get it back.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for New York. Amari Stoudemire.
Both good from the line that time. 51 seconds left in the game. Here's James using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James.
Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's New York. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Reed. Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And a deep three from Brunson. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Frazier. Following the shot by Kareem. With the floater.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
So it's the Knicks now. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Anthony's shot is off. From deep, James. That one's in. His first shot this game.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Drives to the hoop. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Leading by 5. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is Reed. The shot, no good.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
West can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 8. Stolen. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence.
Oh, here he comes.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Frazier. Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Shot, high post. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Los Angeles leading by 9. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. From deep three-point land. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. And the dunk by James.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
West outside. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got his second bucket. Frazier dishes to Reed. Ewing can't throw down the putback. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony. Jerry West making his last shot. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. West outside. O'Neal kicks it to West. Back to Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ewing, and another basket for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kev.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Anthony against James. Oh, he misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Guerin. Another shot. That shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. James way outside. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Left side West. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. West has got 12 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Assist from Walt Frazier.
Lakers leading by 12. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my Brandon.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Johnson following the score by New York. West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead us get down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the three. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Knicks trail by 8, and here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the dunk by West.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Hot Man is going for the jugular.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, Jerry West.
That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Guerin passes to Reed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Los Angeles.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
First personal foul. First team foul. Out of bounds.
And the Lakers with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 9. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Johnson from outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Johnson's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Going inside. Rebound the Lakers. Pass to West. Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. High post try, and he gets the jumper to drop. James has got 10 points.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Anthony's shot is off. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Frazier with it. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. The putback, Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. He's got 18.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 13. Here's Anthony, and the shot goes down. Anthony's got 20.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And he drives in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Some nice passing by New York here. The three from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. West, right side. There's 31 seconds left in the third. He gets it in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. West can't hit. And a fast break now for New York. And here's Anthony for three. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the three slot. That's the Laker 5. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. No good from West. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Frazier. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Guerin passes to Carmelo, drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
James with the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson outside. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Sees him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. He's off from three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Another shot, and Ewing sends it back. Anthony. Oh, the offensive rebound. Knicks. Another chance. The shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting them off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson outside. It's intercepted. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Gavin. James defending.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. He takes it in.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
From deep. And he does not hit.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
The Knicks call time.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here he goes. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Issel. Tries a three off the inbound. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Iverson. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Now here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Iverson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, he picked him clean. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Vandeweghe. Nails the wide open jumper. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. The shot to stop the run. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good. 7 points in the game. 1:42 left in the first quarter here. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nuggets trail by 3. From the wing, again, Denver scores.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Murray against Doncic. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
23 seconds left in the first.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Iverson. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Nowitzki. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
First team foul.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the basket is good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Vandeweghe. With the drive. Second chance shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Murray deciding where to go with it. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Chops one in from the wing. Blackman's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Intercepted. Wide open look. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going going to take it every time.
Outside Murray. All sorts of time. Here's Issel. And it's blocked. Matumbo, the pass to Murray. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From outside the arc. Matumbo with the rebound. Matumbo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Issel. Pulls it from the corner. Good work there as it goes. Issel's got 5 now.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Back to Doncic. Unloads. Again, the miss by Dallas.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's rejected. Out on his own on the break. Luka with the finish. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1 on the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Murray, and it's Matumbo in at the center position.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight, and he drives it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Great shooting for him at the line tonight, 7 for 7. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Murray. And that one's good. Murray's got 13. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Murray got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iverson. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Basket's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shot's good by Iverson.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the right side. We've got 1:48 left in the third. The baseline J. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic is doubled. Here's Aguirre. A shot from the high post. The putback. Back to Doncic. For 3. Aguirre can't hit. And so here's Denver. They lead by 1. Iverson passes to Issel. And another 3 for Denver.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Vandeweghe. 12 points for him. On the wing, Murray. And the 3 off target. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go from the wing. Stolen. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 24. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, a small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson into the lane. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 7. And that one is hammered home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Nowitzki. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Doncic has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Uncovered. Poke loose. The Nuggets lead by 11. Book it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yes, sir!
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic fires. The jumper is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Can't get it to go. Dallas now, time running out. Oh, he leaves no question.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Jamal with a quick first step.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
It's tipped, and they recover it. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, it's off target.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Iverson driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. From about 19. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blackman's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Lever from long range. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Thompson. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dwyer, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from deep. And Lever pulls it down. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson passes to Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Jokic grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Fires the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. A 3 from McGuire. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 6. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And it's the Mavericks on the break. They get it back. Here's McGuire. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The 3 from English. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's McGuire. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Lever. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 5 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's stolen by Lever. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunker. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Count it. Blackman's got 8. The Nuggets lead by 4. 13 feet away. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Nowitzki. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So it's Denver now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lever can't get it to go. And stolen by Thompson. 3-pointer. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. Shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki for 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And here's Anthony from the arc. The offensive rebound.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Outside Lever. English the pass to Jokic. For 3. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Will it go? Dirk with the 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Here's English. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Thompson. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Lock at 6. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. From deep, hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The Nuggets leading by 10.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Aguirre. Tumbo grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 13. Shoots from the elbow. Goes back up. Outside for Lever. All alone. Again, the Nuggets score.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Iverson with the bucket. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. They need this. Dallas, no good that time either. It's Lever high post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Doncic with the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Back to Iverson. From the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Assist goes to
Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Issel passes to Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Jamal Murray.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 17. Nowitzki right side. Dallas no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
No one covering. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Fires from way outside. They get it back. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Issel in at the 4 slot. Off target with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Vanderway. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Deep 2 from Murray. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
A deep 3. Does not go. The Nuggets leading by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Vanderway. Aguirre covering. Shot clock at 5. Fires. Rebounded by by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18. Fires the three. That one is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Iverson outside. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Murray against Doncic. Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Blackman. No good off the front iron. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, no good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Down it goes for three. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Nowitzki fires. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Now here we stand and hover on the
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Beyond the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Jokic passes to English. It's tipped. Pass to Nowitzki. All alone. That one goes. Count it.
Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Lever passes to Thompson. The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
The shot from the low post is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Doncic outside. Fader on the way. Anthony grabs the board. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Lever. Blocked! And they get it back. Going inside. And the basket by Blackman. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Lever passes to English. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Jokic, good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic outside. Fires from the corner. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic, inside. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, how about the teardrop from Luka?
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Thompson finds Jokic. Out to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love.
Oh!
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Lever passes to Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pushing it up now. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And here we go again. The Mavericks on the break. The shot misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever passes to Thompson to stop the... Oh! Nice! Big finish! Man!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. No good on the quick 3. Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 13 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. And that one's good. Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 19. And here's Doncic outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pure from 3-point range.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Here's English. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Dallas on top, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 17. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
3-pointer Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
On the wing, Thompson. On the tape. The rebound by Blackman.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the paint. Fades and shoots. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Top of the key. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 20. The steal. It's Jokic, high post. 6 points for him. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pulls it from the corner, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. English, that's good. English has got 5 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Takes it inside. Oh, ripped away. And Denver pushing it up now. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Hits both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 17. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Doncic on the wing. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Count that one.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Cuts off the pass. Nice shot by Lever.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Dallas leading by 18. Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Releases. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nuggets trail by 20. Banked it in off the glass.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic right side. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. No good there. Off the double clutch. The Nuggets on offense. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 18. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
No luck on that one. And so it's Dallas with it. To the middle. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. No good with the triple. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Aguirre. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the floor.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh,
wow.
Man. Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
1:31 left in the fourth. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. He stops. He pops. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Doncic, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And Thompson gets it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The shot's good.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Jokic on the double team. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever. And so Dallas takes...
Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in a power forward.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Petrovic's shot is off. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here's Kidd from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors check on 2 more.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lopez with the block. Here's KD. Pass to Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Petrovic has got 5.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And they double up Kidd. Pass to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Back to KD. Launches a 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Arizon, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Petrovic. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. 1:19 left to play in the first. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Kidd's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Harrison. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Petrovic drills it from outside. Petrovic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 13.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good for Irving. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Nets. They finish off the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And Durant gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter dishes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
That one goes. Counted. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Nets leading by 5. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. There's the 3. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's KD. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Harrison. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Irving looking over the floor. Over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Pass to KD. For the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Chamberlain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Brooklyn leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant way outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. No good with the layup. Some solid defense there from KD. Just 3 on the clock. Misses the layup. And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizona in the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Corner shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 6. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Arizona, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his... Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
From the corner, and that's good for 2. Arizona's got 16.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A wide open look for Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From past the arc. No good from Durant.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nets leading by 8. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
It's Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 10-point game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Nets leading by 13. Here's Harden driving in, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Curry on the drive, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Carter inside the 3-point line. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. And on the way from Irving for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Pass to Arizona. Over Harden. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Barry.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's stolen by Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Brooklyn ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside Carter. Harrison grabs the board. Here's Barry. Harden with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A shot by Harden, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
A floater, and it's sent back by KD. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
The shot by KD, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The 3 from Harden drops in the tray.
James Harden.
Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
From deep 3-point land, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Irving against KD. Floats one up. The shot's good from Barry.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
KD against Durant. And finished off by KD. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Carter against KD. From 18 feet away. And it's Durant with the rebound. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Pass to Harrison. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. KD's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Curry with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
There's Lopez with the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry from deep three-point land. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the